Very good, very good. Let me make sure that it's on in all the different ways. Live center. TikTok in. Let's go to the TikTok. Alright, TikTok, TikTok. Alright, hold up. I don't know why. Oh, it does. It does show that I'm live right now. Kick ass, son. Yee! Alright, baby. So I have officially, successfully got all of the streams going at one time. Alright, cool. I just need to mute that, which it is muted. But TikTok's the only thing that the chat doesn't have, so I'm going to keep the TikTok open up on this side. Then I have other 3 chats right here. At least I should. Let's go on YouTube and make sure that I'm not missing that chat. View your channel. Alright. And make sure that I'm not missing that chat. Boom. Gotta mute that because it's hell otherwise. Let's see. I'm gonna say yo. Put a little yo in there. And then see if it pops up. It does. Cool. Alright. So it is successful. Everything is properly linked. Man. That's pretty nice. Makes me very proud. Figured it all out. Alright. Put that down, put that away. Alright, so this is where we left off yesterday. I don't know if the audio settings are better, but supposedly I changed the settings for YouTube, so it shouldn't have any lag in it, but anybody who watches the YouTube, I guess, let me know. There's 2 people watching right now, so let me know. Alright, yeah, so oh, my Ableton is not set to universal audio. Alright, here we are. Yeah. Girl, it's me, you. Feet all in the sand. So it looks like my mic is putting off audio from the computer. Yeah. I wonder if that's what was giving it then, because like I checked back yesterday to see. Sorry, anybody who's watching this right now, I'm like just trying to figure out all this stuff. Hey homie, I checked out your videos. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sales pitch, dog. So anyways, so like I'm still getting used to it, so I'm not exactly sure, but yesterday I checked my YouTube, I like watched it afterwards, and there's like a minor delay in the audio, so it's kind of like whenever you hear the hi-hats play, you go per hi-hat, so it's like it's just the audio is not quite perfect. But right now, like when I play it on my OBS, it shows like it shows the audio going for both things. So it shows that for the Mac is putting off the audio, but the Mac is also putting that same audio through the mic/aux. So I wonder, but I don't think it was doing that yesterday. So that's interesting. It should only be going through monitor only, monitor off. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure which one. Monitor only. Same situation. Maybe it's on this side of things. Right here. Slash right here. Slash right here. Remind me later. I don't want to do that. Okay. I wish I could hear it from. Yo, I don't know if anybody's watching. Okay, there's 4 people watching in total. So anybody that's watching this, whenever I play the music, does it become overly distorted, or can you hear it clearly?
Yeah. Girl, it's me, you.
Anybody? 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 No? Alright. No worries. I don't want that in there. Well, I won't do that. I'll just mute it. And then I really like how this one was mixed. So I think the only thing I'm gonna change is just this.
If I could, I'd give you all my time. All my time.
So I'm not exactly. Let's just add these. These should be like deep out to the sides.
If I could, I'd give you all my time. If I could, I'd give you all my time. If I could.
I'm gonna just pull these far left and right. Like these. Alright, that makes it a little bit wider, but I still need to make it like way wider. You know what I'm saying? So let's see.
If I could, I'd give you all my time.
I just want that I want that one piece to have a crazy. Alright, let's copy it like this. Alright. And then let's do the same for over here. Let's do the same for right here. Alright. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Alright. Alright, so both of those are copied over. So then I'm going to do a Data Life Wide Awake because I like this plugin. So we're going to put that on there, and then we're going to put it everywhere. Just everywhere. Actually, let's see. Over. Alright, right there. And then we're going to go stereo. Let's try.
All my time. If I could, I'd give you all my time. If I could, I'd give you all my time. If I could, I'd give you all my time. If I could, I want you back, girl. You know you're the truth. There ain't no one like you. Oh, baby, I want you back. Hold it down for the kid. Nose ring down, smile every time you text back. You ain't no chicken, no hoe. Girl, you deserve real love, and that's just facts. Sorry for the shit I said. I know that hurt, but girl, I want you back in my life, back in my bed. This king size is too big all by myself. In the back of my head, I know I'm in my bag when you're around. Can't lie to you, girl. When I look back, I cannot say I'm proud. But baby, when I stare into your eyes, into outer space. They say that you're mine, girl. You're stuck up in my mental space. I give you all my time. If I could, I give you all my time. If I could, I give you all my time.
It is messing with the aux, the mic and the aux. So I gotta change something. It was right yesterday, so I'm not exactly sure what changed. But because you cannot hear the microphone whenever it isn't, when the music is playing, which is not ideal. It should like override the music, like it should almost sidechain the effect, but filters, vertical layout, rename, unhide, properties, advanced audio properties. That's this. Okay. Well, I don't know exactly what any of that means. I'm not used to, I don't know what that means. Properties. Let's see what basic. Universal Audio Thunderbolt. Okay. There that is. And then let's try to play the music again.
I give you all my.
No, that's not. Wait, hold on. Go back up to OBS. Alright. Properties. Alright, display retinal. Display method, OBS. Okay, but I need advanced audio. Alright, but then that's that one. And it just says monitor off, monitor mute output, monitor and output. That doesn't necessarily do what I needed to do. Wait, hold up. I need that one like that. Let's go back over here. And we'll go down to sounds. And output is the universal audio. Input is the universal audio. Huh. So if the microphone, there's no reason that the audio should be playing to the mic aux. That doesn't really make sense. I'm sure it's like something like goofy, just like how I saw it yesterday for real. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's go over here. Yo. Wow. Thanks to everybody on TikTok who has watched so far. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's glitched right now. It seems like, hold up. Is it? No, it should not be. Let's see. Okay, cool. It is properly working. Alright. I'm not sure, man. I really have no clue what the deal is, but fuck it. You guys won't hear me when the music plays, but I guess it's just how it's gonna go until I figure this out. Doesn't really necessarily matter too much. Alright, back over to the tunes.
They say, oh my girl, you're stuck up in my mental space. I give you all my time. If I could, I give you all my time. If I could, I give you all my time. down for the kid. Long as when you down, smile every time you text back. You ain't no chick in the hole. Girl, you deserve real love and that's just facts. Sorry for the shit I said, I know that hurt, but girl, I want you back in my life, back in my bed. The sleep size is too big all by myself. In the back of my head, I know I'm in my bag when you're around. Can't lie to you, girl. When I look back, I cannot say I'm proud. But baby, when I stare into your eyes, girl,
I'm pretty happy with everything. Like, I mean, let me just add this like little master EQ on here for solidarity, and I'm gonna go fix the other song I mixed yesterday because I wasn't completely pleased. I think I can get it like a little bit. I want the bass in the other one to be better. It deserves to be better. It deserves to be like louder. What is it? It was like the V3. I forget what the what is it called? What is it called? Oh, this is upside down. You know, it wasn't it. So like right here, this little arrow like flips the lists like upside down. I'm pretty sure it's in alphabetical order. Like right there, see like B, yeah, and then C. So it's like, and it flips the alphabet. Anyways, whenever the thing's upside down, I get so lost. I'm like, where is things at? Because it's upside down. Here it is. There it is, my very favorite. I love it so very much. The Brainworks EQ, it's very good. Some say it's the best. Alright, here we go. Let's just do, we're gonna do this, put it on the 6, pull this shit up to like 3 hundo. Because that cleans everything up, and then we're just gonna put this on at 6 at 20, and then we'll see if it sounds good with 12, but definitely is gonna be at least 6.
girl, it's me and you. Feet up.
I totally forgot to wait. No, I didn't. Huh.
Girl, it's me and you. Feet all in the sand. No doubt that I love you. Yeah. Of course I wanna have. Stare into your eyes, girl. Float off into outer space. They say that you're mine, girl. You're stuck up in my mental space. I give you all my time. If I could, I give you all my time. If I could.
That much because I already have the beat so fucking smacked. I gotta chill. I gotta dial that down quite a bit. That's not an option. Sometimes I like mix kind of quiet and then it's like okay to boost a little bit like that, like a decibel, but I can't do that right now. God, it's me. I'm just gonna focus on the sub frequency.
Yeah, of course I was.
Alright, then this one, as I said yesterday, this one is like purely, this one like really kicks ass for the the second knob on here for the mono is like, it takes away, like listen for this, it kind of sounds like a tinny resonance as soon as you like go up. So anyways. God, it's me, you. Yeah. You can hear it right there. unattractive, and technically, like, if you like, I mean, the cool thing about this Brainworks thing is it like runs the frequency at like if you look at the graph, it shows that like little what is that called? Notch. It's like a notch boost on the EQ, and it also like mutes everything except for quiets, mutes. I'm not exactly sure what it's doing, but it definitely, as you can hear, like zones in on that, like solos in on that frequency. So girl, it's me, you. Feet all in the sand. I gotta find the one that I hate the most. No brother, I love you. Yeah. See, in a lot of songs, you'll find it like right here. Because, I don't know, every song's different key, different frequency or whatever, so then obviously the frequencies that you cut and boost are going to be different depending on the song. But a lot of times they're under, it's like under 200, it's in between like 140, like above where the kick transient hits, and below, I don't really know, like 200 or whatever, but the kick transient is like always at like 100 to like 130-ish pretty much. Like the lower end of the is like right there pretty much all the time. Anyways, most of the time it's in between that 140 to 200, but this song it seems to be more at that like 228, I guess it is. So I'm just gonna take some of that out. Girl, it's me, you. Feet all in the sand. No brother, I love you. Yeah. Of course I hold your hand. Stare into your eyes, girl. Float off into outer space. Say that you're mine, girl. You're stuck up in my mental space. I give you all my time. Take some like of the harshness out. Actually, so I'm gonna mainly. I normally always do like subtractive EQ on here, except for the low end. I always seem to boost the low end. That might be wrong. I don't know. Sometimes I don't boost it that much, like right now, because I already emphasized it quite a bit in the mixing, but. There's that. Anyway, so then I'm going to like pretty much subtract and EQ everything else on here. Just to pull away frequencies that aren't good. So I'm going to go somewhere like right in like the mid frequencies, the high mid, and then the like high frequencies. And I'll just take a little piece out of each spot that if it needs it, if it's not super pronounced, then I wouldn't do it just because like the extra processing isn't always the best, I guess. Plus I've already processed the shit out of this song, as you can hear, so. Not the most necessary. Alright, here we go. Girl, it's me, you. Feet all in the sand. No brother, I love you. Yeah. Of course I hold your hand. Stare into your eyes, girl. I give you all my time. Whoa. I'm gonna do like a very, very, very tiny like little popper at the high end, just because like it seems every like it does the high end isn't really too bad, but I'll just pull a little bit out of the mono side because then it'll just emphasize it on like the stereo side a little bit more.
Girl, it's me, you. Feet all in the sand. No doubt that I love you. Step into
Alright, so on the sides, like it sounds pretty, it sounds like fine. So I'm just gonna like try to find like a frequency or two. Like I'm just gonna like listen for a second and then see if there's anything that's that I could like take out of the sides. I'm gonna listen to the whole my perspective. So I'm listening to the entire song, right? All the instruments and like what is in the sides, what's in the center, and like what frequency ranges are those in, right? So and then is there anything on the sides that is being masked or overemphasized or harsh that I could like subtract a little frequency away from? So there we go.
girl, it's me, you. Darling, this.
I'm gonna pull out a little bit of the like 3,000 hertz range, which is pretty much like the main sibilance of my voice. But I'm just gonna pull out like a little bit of that and Smurfy, yes, Smurfy, yeah, wrapping it up, bro. Yes, Mr. Smurfy. Oh, thanks, Nana. Appreciate you, my sweet Nana. Let's see. On Twitch. Alright. Oh, somebody who's actually that wasn't me was on the Twitch this whole time. Well, appreciate you, bro. Hopefully they subscribed or whatever. Alright, wait, go back to the TikTok because there it is. What's up, TikTok? I see that one person's on there. Noah, what's up, bro? Thanks for being here, Mr. I Know a Recipe. Nice. Alright, anyways, back to this. So yeah, so I'm gonna pull out like right at that 3K hertz range, just because like most of the vocals in this song are mono, because I made the pads like super wide, I made the bass like right here, and then the drums are pretty much right here, but the vocals are also kind of like right here, you know, in the stereo spectrum. So I'm just gonna pull out a little bit of the side just so they can be a little bit more clear in the mono.
All in the sand. No doubt that of course I was your hand. Yes, girl, float off into outer space. They say that you're mine, girl. You're stuck up in my mental space. I give you all my time. If I could, oh, I give you all my time. If I could, I give you.
I think there's like I wonder, so like on this I'm gonna add I just like want a little bit more sub out of that bass, and like it's in there, but maybe if I add this pedal effect and add the sub enhancer and then just
space. They say that you're all mine, girl. You're stuck up in my mental space. I give you all my time.
So it sounded good in the verse, and then as soon as it hit the chorus one, it was not as good. So it makes it just sound messy. But I do have I have a whole different effects situation happening on the. Maybe I dial down. Let's see if it sounds like without chorus. I'm dialing it in. Be patient with me. Let's go to -7 and work from right there. All right.
I give you all my time.
Just like for the bass, it was like I'm just trying to get the like when it hits the chorus, I want that chorus bass to still sound like kind of like crazy, like weird, but I don't want it to sound like too weird, obviously, to the point where like it distracts you from everything else and it doesn't like sound good. But I do want it to distract you. I do want it to be like, wow, that's fucking crazy, but yeah, but not be messy, I guess.
I give you all my time. You back in my life, back in my bed. This king size is too big all by myself. In the back of my head, I know I'm in my bag when you're around. Can't lie to you, girl. When I look back, I cannot say I'm proud.
very close to being done. I was just fucking just tweaky.
I want you back, girl, you know you're the truth, ain't no one like you, oh baby, I want you back, hold it down for the kid, love when you got smile every time you taste that, you ain't no trick in the hole, girl, you deserve real love, and now she's facts, sorry for the shit I said, I know that hurt, but girl, I want you back in my life, back in my bed, this king size is too big up.
I just like added a little kind of like bandpass-ish type filter towards the on this like little breakdown piece right here, the vocals.
I want you back, girl, you know you're the truth, ain't no one like you, oh baby, I want you back, hold it down for the kid, love when you got smile every time.
And all it's doing is it's just tightening up the frequency just like enough, just so that like the crazy bass and it like aren't colliding horribly, you know? It just makes it a little bit more clear. Nothing too crazy right there. I could like, let me think, like if I was going to think more into it, I could like monoize it, so I could like make it, but I don't really want to make it mono. I like how it sounds, but yeah, I don't know, that's fine. Different things, different songs, all sorts of different techniques. Alright, cool.
I want you back, girl, you know you're the truth, ain't no one like you, oh baby, I want you back, hold it down for the kid, love when you got smile every time you taste that, you ain't no trick in the hole, girl, you deserve real love, and that shit's facts, sorry for the shit I said, I know that hurt, but girl, I want you back in my life, back in my bed, this king size is too big all by myself, in the back of my head, I know I'm in my bag when you're around, can't lie to you girl, when I look back I cannot say I'm proud.
But baby, when I stare into your eyes. Okay. Alright, I'm pleasantly happy with that song. I've always liked that song, but it was not ever mixed well. And I really like how it sounds now with like the vocal or the high note going. It's so fat. It's so fat. It comes in from like nothing. It's just hanging out.
Mental space, I give you all my time.
Sick. Fucking epic. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, now I took that goofy little fucking at the beginning out because it sounded Cheesecake Factory, so that's gone. So pretty much from yesterday to today, I added nothing other than a few plugins, and I just remixed the volumes, and then I did add that one track on top of that vocal to make it sound wider because I put the widener on the duplicate of the vocal, and yeah, I just remixed the volumes of everything and made it not so like timid. I was so timid in my mixing for so long, just like a little timid fucking, I don't know, chipmunk or something. Alright, cool. So that one is over. We're gonna click on save. We're gonna print that to the desktop, and then that will be there. That'll be done. And desktop 2025, perfect. Replace that shit, son. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the other one. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we are. I do want to clip. So yesterday I wanted to like clip the content off of this. I'm hoping that I have a few pieces that I'm gonna chop from yesterday's and post, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mix the next track, and then the end of the stream I'm gonna make like, I don't know, but I definitely before the end of the stream or like during the stream today I'm gonna make a TikTok just for the streaming clips, and I'm gonna adjust one of my Instagrams for just the streaming clips, and I'm gonna start like posting like just 3 of those every day that I stream. See how that goes. But anybody who's watching right now, appreciate it. Thanks for being here. What's up? This is definitely is gonna be a slow start to get any sort of traction with this, but I do appreciate I just appreciate the fact that I got everything set up, man. I wanted to do this for like so long, and I just like kind of kept procrastinating because I knew I was gonna mess things up. Like the audio still isn't quite figured out because like whenever I play the music, it's not just the microphone by itself. It's like the microphone is blocked out by the music, so that has to get fixed. Also, I'd like to figure out how to like do it so like when I'm speaking into the microphone, it like side chains or ducks the volume of the computer output. That'd be also sick. And I'm sure there's plenty of other things to figure out, but yeah, I got the multi-stream going on all the platforms. The latency doesn't seem to be too bad and everything, so heck yeah, very good. All right, so that song's printed. I'm gonna save all again just because I'm a cautious fella sometimes. Alright, so that's saved. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the other song, and I need to. This one is. DMD floating. Wait, hold up. We're gonna open this up and just see what the heck this is. Sick as fuck, son. That's sick as fuck. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that in the future, but that's sick. I have so much electronic music that I absolutely love. I love EDM music so much. Technically it's drum and bass, but it's all in the same thing. But yeah. I have so many like little starters. I have so many songs that are like much more finished. But my genre I have no genre. Fuck a genre. If I ever succeed with music, it'll just be for kicking ass and taking names. Alright, let's go back. I kind of have a sound, but I don't know if I have a genre. Let's see. So it doesn't exist. I need this. The Pavement New Mix 2025. That is what I need. That is what I need. Let's see. Music. Technically, it should be right here. Oh, I know why. Because I made a new thing called Done. And whenever you adjust where like the housing folder is, it like doesn't connect like connect the same or whatever. I don't know. I'm not the smartest person in the world, so but anyways, like when you open up Ableton up here and it goes to your recent sessions, I'm just having a hard time explaining it for some reason. So you're open recent sessions, whenever you change that housing folder into a different housing folder or move it wherever, it doesn't trace it back. Anyways, that's the issue. That was the issue. So this song I'm very happy with, but I want the bass to be more kick-ass, and I want the bass is kick-ass. It's just not. It's like. You take my heart and break it. Stars and down the pavement. I was trying to slow the station. I was trying to slow the station. You walk around like you're on a place. So there's like a lot happening for sure. For sure. Also the vocals like are pre-mixed and like were printed with the reverb on them. So I'm like just mixing with the reverb on it, which is a pain. Considering there's just so much effects on the vocals, but I like it. It sounds cool, but it's like I wish I could pull a little bit of it away. But I don't want to go through the hassle of like going into the other session that I know is going to be corrupted. I know it's corrupted. I know it's not going to work. It's not going to work. And then open it back up. So, but I want to make the kick. I want to make the drums and the bass and everything just like tighter. So I'm just going to pull all the volumes down to zilch. And I'm just going to like restart. I'm just going to restart it all. So I'm going to put that at 0, but I'm going to pull the drums down to 0. Pull the bass down to 0. And then I'm going to bring the harmony down to 0. And then reverse harmony down to 0, and the effects, we'll just figure that out later, but that'll be fun. Alright, so main thing, kick drum and the bass. So let's bring this up to like negative 12 or something like that. So because the snare has a bunch of, there's printed reverb on the snare. And so let's see, the release, I could change the release to tighter, and I could change the attack to tighter. I could also add a gate to it. That'd be the most. That's pretty much the best way to handle that. And then give it like a little bit of like a release. I want to see. Let's just put this back. Alright. Now since that's adjusted, now let's listen to it together. So this is the new kick and this is the old kick. So maybe we're just gonna have to pull out some of the. But see, it's in like different parts of the song, and I don't want to like fuck things up because I do like how it sounds. So I do want to be cautious to not like overthink this. Let's just pull a little bit of the low end out because there's not much anyways, and we're just gonna let that other kick be the low end. So we're just gonna pull it out to like right there. No, we can't do that. We have to leave that in. But we can probably pull that out. Let's see how that sounds. That's better. That's much tighter. See, like, and I'm just trying to make it tighter. That's like my whole purpose right now is I'm just trying to make this shit tighter. Okay, and then let's see where that's hitting the meter at. Alright, I'm happy with like how that sounds. And then but I'm gonna bring it up a little bit because it can be at like negative. Like the drums are like definitely weird because I use this snare. This song was made a long time ago, but it's all getting put out anyway. So like that snare is like an odd snare. Kind of sounds like a live drum snare, not like an electronic snare, like a trap snare, or whatever. Okay, so crash. Like let's just put an EQ on these things just to make sure that it doesn't have any frequencies where you don't want it. dude, the mixing of this is a little bit. Probably people could talk shit. That is I don't know. That's an interesting way. I wanted this drum to like fit with this drum, right? So I mean, which I think it does now. So it works, but that is a crazy EQ curve. Alright, let's see. Transients of the drums to pop through the bass a little bit more, so I'm pulling back the attack on the parallel compression channel, and then I just like added some gain and pulled back the threshold a little bit. And I think that sounds better. There's still like definitely muddiness though, so let's see if I can like. That's a little bit less cloudy. But I'm gonna add a little bit. I just gave that other dirty kick like an extra decibel because I still want it to sound a little bit messy. I don't need to be. It's supposed to sound a little bit messed up. All right, here. So I'm gonna go with that. Let's add back in this harmony. Actually, let's bring in the vocals and then we'll do that. get some of the muddiness out of there, and then I'm gonna go up to the beat and. That, but I do need to. Alright, let's just add the other things because I think that's pretty. Setting that isn't here. Smooth vocal all around. You walk around like you're on a place. Well, 'cause you got the cutest face. Talking down like you're better than. Honestly, easy comparison. I'm not gonna say that you're coming. Don't say that you know. Can't really say it's a blessing. Do I gotta run it with you? All you ever do is
face, talking down like you're better than. Honestly, easy comparison. I'm not gonna say that you're cold, though I won't say that you know. Can't really say it's a blessing. Do I gotta run it with you? All you ever do is take a turn. Guess it's just how you move. Elevating off others, then pretending it's you. Pushing up a stick if looking in the mirror. Thinking that you're the best on paper. Calling yourself to go, but act like a fool. Only live for clout, only live for you. Honestly, I'm hearing none of it. Overbearing with your arrogance. Like for real, you're such a bitch. Pointing out flaws every time we speak. Kill if we ran back, you would see.
And then I decided, I don't think I want those extra fucking kicks in there. Sorry. I don't need to cuss all the time. I have a bad habit. I just like to cuss all the time, and there's no reason to add the F word in between things. It's just a bad habit. It's just a bad habit. Alright, so let's take... I also say alright a lot, apparently, I've realized. Alright. See, it's like a filler. It's a filler word. It just happens. I don't know who's in here right now, but what's up? I hope everything's going good. Alright, yeah, so those extra kicks in there, I don't think are necessary, so it's just going to be a...
Pointing out my flaws every time we speak. Kill if we ran back, you would see. All you're accusing me of. The same thing you're doing low. Saying that I'm focused on the negative.
Alright, see, maybe I do want them, but maybe I want them like these. Let me copy and paste this over here. Because that sounds bland, but the other one sounded muddy. So it's...
Pointing out my flaws every time we speak. Kill if we ran back, you would see. All you're accusing me of. The same thing you're doing low. Saying that I'm focused on the negative. Though you're the one getting negative. You always have to erupt.
I think they just need to be shifted a little bit.
Pointing out my flaws every time we speak. Kill if we ran back, you would see.
They just need to be like a little bit more.
Pointing out my flaws every time we speak. Kill if we ran back, you would see. All you're accusing me of.
And then these need to like lag a little bit. That one's probably pull forward a little bit, and then that one's fine. Maybe actually that'll lag back a little bit.
All you're accusing me of. The same thing you're doing low.
Alright, that's what it needed. It just needed a little bit of swag in it, that's all. Just a little tip tap, patty whap. Alright, let's give them a join. And then join them right here. This is what I actually want. And then let's take those back over to the first half and see if those sound better than... Oh, that's too much. Too many pieces. Alright, let's try this. The first verse is much shorter, huh? Oops, wrong part.
I'm not gonna say that you're coming, though I won't say that you know. Can't really say it's a blessing. Do I gotta run it with you? All you ever do is take a turn. Guess it's just how you move. Elevating off others, then pretending it's you. Wishing I could still be looking in the mirror. Thinking that you're the best on paper. Calling yourself to go, but act like a fool. Only live for clout, only live for you. Take my heart and break you.
there's a lot of happening in the left ear with this stuff. Holy shit. It seems to all be in my left ear. It's a fucking lot of left ear. So it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be using the phaser to like kind of move around quicker. But let's change. All right, let's do it, and then let's do a little auto panel there. Let's do heavy. Yeah, try there. Cool, like it, love it, very happy. This is like, I don't really have many songs that sound like this. It's like kind of like a rockish type of thing happening with like talking to me like a goddess. Kind of like rockish. I don't know exactly what you'd call this. Somebody tell me what you call this. There's 4 people watching, so thank you for all 4 of you. It means a lot. What you'd call this as a genre. All right. Riser effect in here. I think like 0 will work. Hold up, let's do it with this one. Honestly, this one just needs to be louder. This one just needs to be louder, that's all. Honestly, it's a comparison. I'm not gonna say that you're gone. Don't say that you know. Can't say it. I'm pulling that down, I'm pushing this up even more. I'm going to 7. Oh, 7. Honestly, it's a comparison. I'm not gonna say that you're gone. Don't say that you know. Can't really say it's a blessing. Do I gotta run with you? All you ever do is take time. Guess it's just how you move. Elevating off others. Then pretending it's you. But you know it's stuck if you're getting to me. Thinking that you're the best to repeat. When you have to go, but act like a fool. Only live for God, only live for you. because if I push them up 2, then they're as loud as the chorus vocals, and I don't want it to sound like that. I want there to be that, like, that pop. So let's just listen. I pulled it down 1 decibel. Let's see if that is what I wanted to hear.
You always have to roll. I'm getting fucking sick of it all. You take my heart and break it up to songs and down. Oh, you're the conversation. Oh, you're the conversation. You take my heart and break it up to songs and down. Oh, you're the
Alright, that is what I wanted. And then it's like, it's mixed to like 11, like, I don't know actually, it's gonna play through one time. It's gonna play through one time from top to bottom with this adaptive meter on it, to tell me exactly what the LUFS are. I'm aiming for like 10. Cause that's, yo bro, I'm trying to fucking make you smaller. Where's the little corner thing? Where you at, bud? Wilson, where you at? Okay, that's fine. That's all we needed. I wish it could be smaller than that, but that's okay. Perfect, son. 10.3. Very good. Say, very good. Very good, Thomas says. Very good, Thomas says. Okay, so that's a huge upgrade from yesterday. Got everything cleaned up. Got it sounding crispy. Got it sounding better. Vocals are louder in the chorus. Here, I'll let you know. Just like this. Vocals are louder in the verse. And they are definitely definitely more prominent in the chorus now since I like tuned in the drums and the volumes and da da da. Big takeaway that I realized recently, I said it yesterday, I'm gonna say it again. Right here, so this plugin using an overdrive, this guy, whoa, this little guy right here, this one, using the overdrive, using a distortion on your vocals, super common. Everybody does it, I'm pretty sure. Everybody. A little bit of distortion, a little bit of saturation. Anyways, I was always saturating it up on the high side of things, right? So, like in the what they call it, like the air of the song, you know. So like the 10,000 hertz and like up 9,000 hertz and up, probably normally like 10, 11, 12, and boosting that part to get like out of the vocals. But I've like realized that is not what my favorite songs have. But my favorite songs emphasize that more 2,000 to 4,000 or 5,000, depending on like who the singer is and what the vocal range and stuff is. But like that part of the voice. So, anyways, I changed my overdrive distortion situation on the verses and the hook to emphasize that. I was working with vocals that already had printed reverb and everything. That's not normal. These are old songs that I'm like fixing, so that's definitely different. But anyways, yeah, that's that. So hope y'all enjoyed listening and whatever. So that one's finished. We're wrapping that up. This is gonna be part of like songs that I put out throughout the end of this year. The last song I'm gonna save that for like I'm gonna release like a song a month next year, and that will be on there as one of the months because I really like that other song. I like this song too, but it doesn't necessarily like fit a cohesive. It's not like cohesive with the other music that I make. So I'm trying to be somewhat brandable. You know what I mean? I think they say that's important. I don't know. Seems like it probably is. But who would know? I have three lovely people watching me right now. So I'm not the four lovely people watching me right now. That's right. Thank you, Fola Promo 7. Yeah, Fola's in. I'm Fola's in Promo 7. All right. White baby. Let's see. Smurfy was from the YouTube. I love that there is the. I'm confused as to why. I wonder why it's showing that. I wonder if it's showing that on TikTok. No, it's not. YouTube is. Oh no. Alright. YouTube is proper. Gotta make sure. Bada bing, bada boom, bada blah, blah, blah. Alright, this is almost done printing. Play a little guitar real quick. Bust out the old 7-string. That's not what it is. Alright, ready? So this is the actual song. It goes like, I heard you crazy. Oh wait, hold up. I heard you crazy. Crazy in love with me. I heard you out there, somewhere in destiny. I heard your name starts with the letter R. I heard that you're not too far, too far, too far, too far. I heard you cozy, find the winter snow. I heard you like it, fast, hard, and so slow. I heard your grooveball, baby, that's just like me. Oh, just like me. Fuck. I heard that you're what I need, what I need, what I need, what I need. practicing that one. That's still, it's a fresh. That is a fresh one for the team. Wow, this is nice. Little armrest. The guitar on my lap is not actually a bad addition to the setup. File, collect, all, save. That track's done. All right, so now we have 3 songs finished as of today. Let's go. Let's work on the next one. It's 6:25. We're streaming till about 9, I think. I think I'm gonna stream till 9. So we have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Left, right, left. Time is done. Time is done. Boom. Finished. Okay, so this is the last one that I'm gonna do in this folder, specifically. In this folder. That's what I meant to say. Alright, now I need to find the most recent one. Let's see if I have the most recent one pulled up in here. It seems as if I don't. No, I definitely don't. Let's see. This song is old. All these songs are actually like really old, but I love them all, so they gotta get finished and released to the public, even if they don't do anything at all. I want people to be able to listen to them at some point in time, if they thus choose to. Okay, this should work. That should be it. Is it it? It is. Change that real quick, because that shit sounds fuzzed up. Yeah, that. What is that? Where is that at? What? It doesn't exist? Where's that at? Am I missing something? Melody, synths? It is that. It is in there. Why does that part get so, like, weird? It does that shit twice. Why is it? I need to, like, maybe I just take that out and then I add something else right there. Alright, so this one's actually mixed pretty well. I don't even hate it at all. I think I'm just gonna change that around. Take away this EQ situation, and then I'm just gonna like draw back the gain and compression from this, because I don't like want to use all that. I'm gonna take away the gain, but I'm not gonna take away that actual compression on that because I think that actually will be okay. But I am gonna take away that limiter, and I'm gonna exchange it for this other limiter, this Universal Audio. It's in there. It is the Oxford. It's the Oxford boys. Oh, the Oxford boys. Oh, I'm an Oxford boy. Oh, Mr. Oxford. I'm Mr. Oxford. I am born wealthy, prestigious. I go to nice school, Oxford boy. I like to play golf on the weekends with my papa. Alright, let's see. Call me Mr. Call me Donovan Jandavuska. That's not me, apparently. Where is it at? I'll just type it in. It's easier. It'd be with the O's. That's where it would be at, Isaac. Okay. Oxford limiter. If anybody that watches this knows anything about the difference, cheap viewers. No, I don't want fucking cheap viewers, son. I want real viewers, baby. This is my second day. I'm gonna get them. You just wait. I'm gonna clip this shit. I'm gonna post this shit. I'm gonna fucking level this goddamn stream up, boy. All right. Anyways, UAD Oxford limiter. I don't know the difference between AU, VST, and VST3 as far as I know. Like AU is a thing for Mac. VST is like what VST has been, and then VST3 is like the upgraded software version, upgraded version of that. To my understanding, I have that knowledge of it. Now I don't know if they actually. If one is necessarily better than the other. I would assume the VST3 is better than the VST, though it might take up more CPU. But I wouldn't know if the AU versus the VST3, which one is better. All right, so we're gonna go clean, gentle, enhance. Boom. That's the one we're gonna do because I like that one. And then we're gonna put in safe mode. And then we're gonna pull this down to -1 because -1 because it can't go over that. We're going to take off the bit or the dither because we dither it on the export and not on the limiter. Alright, now the synth has the bass and everything in it. So lucky do. How nice for me, right? I want it to be louder, and I want the drums to be louder, so I'm going to make 2 parallel channels. Let's see. Vox are going to this 4th one, Pro C, so we're going to relabel this Vox. And then we're just going to leave those down there, all right? And then we're going to put all the drums and everything that is part of the instrumental in one group. Come on now, shift key, boom. Group those all together. I'm going to call this the beat. Not like that, like this. Okay, very good. All right, then we're going to color this green because I like a good green for my drums. Bing. I'm going to go green for the perks too because... and then we're going to group together the melody and the harmony, or the pads and the synths and all that. Actually, just the pads and the melody on this, and we're going to group those together, and then we're going to call this H&M for harmony and melody. And then the synths we're going to leave as is, but I'm going to label it like I'll say this like light purple, and then I'm going to color this one pink, and then the effects is going to stay white, and then the vocals are going to be a... What color should we make the vocals? Let's make the vocals yellow. We'll make the vocals yellow. And then the beat will be black. Sure. That's fine. Alright. Now, we're going to color this, the yellow, like the vocals. We're going to color this green for the drums. And then we're going to... Oh, that's not the right thing. That's the output. So, we're going to make 2 send tracks. We're going to label one bass... Actually, we're going to do the second one bass. We're going to do the first one drums, and then the one below it as bass. Alright, cool. And then do the little color, because it's just easier to visually see that, and it makes it look nicer, I guess. Okay. Let's do, it's going to be the second one up from the bottom. Let me have some posture. Let me have a little bit of posture, because I'm trying to be like Donovan Voduska. if you were watching earlier, that is Mr. Oxford. Oh, papa. That's gonna be a lot, you know what I mean? That's a lot. But to be honest with you, a lot is kick ass, bro. So, yeah. Number 4. So this is the synth is getting sent to this. So it's like an echo, kind of. I guess it's just giving it space, but that's like the only thing it's being added to. So let's add it to this, and we're gonna actually call this synth, because that's really what it is, even though it is the bass as well. Whatever, it is. So now. So that's going to need to be changed. This is a little bit old of a song, but I still love it. So it's getting fixed. It's getting made better.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. My dreams full of and you traveling from town to town. I won't ever leave the time that kicks you way down. If you love, just hold me tight. I swear it'll come around. Believing we can go so high.
It sounds like a remix, which is hilarious because it's actually technically a song. But it sounds like the way the vocals are in the song and everything, it sounds like it's a remix. This beat started so long ago. This was like literally made almost 10 years ago and was like so, it started off just so bad and there were so many iterations of this song. It has literally been like remade 20, 30 times probably over the years, and this will be its final iteration that will be released and done. I have some sort of weird connection to it. I do really love the song. I think it kicks ass, honestly, like, but yeah, it's super duper old. It started with these chords. Wait, where are they at? Why is it not playing? Why are you not playing? Play. Oh. Bow, 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 down, bow, bow. Okay, register. Ooh. Paste response code. Please repaste this response code. Request authorization. Okay. Let's find this. Boom. We're logging in. Log it in, baby. Oh, shit. That is not the proper login. Okay, well, let's see. Other passwords. This is the only one. I wonder if my dirty fucking dad. Ugh! What a shithead. I wonder if he like changed the username or something because he had it and he was like, and he's like punished. He bought this for me and then told me not to share it with anybody when I was a kid. And I did. I shared it with my best friend and he like got super mad at me and like said, and he's like was never even part of my life. So I don't know where he was getting off telling me what a dick. Anyways, I have a song. I have a song for moments like that, and it goes like this. It goes like, I hope you stub your toe. I hope your carpet burns your mouth. I hope your grocery bags break walking into your house. I hope you lose your keys and your tire goes flat and you miss your appointment for your old achy back. Alright, I have more to the song, but that's all you get for right now. Shit, so I can't use Omnisphere, but it's like this plucky sound. And I have no way to get this unless I figure out how to log in, but I might as well log in right now. Alright, lost username or password. Email. Man, I don't know. I don't even have like the stick or the serial number anymore. Email, let's try the original email. That's possibly, I mean, this is the one I've had for the longest. Send password link. Ooh, please check your email associated with. Okay, it seems good. Let's try her out. Hey, whoa there, Willis. Alright. Whoa there, Wilson. Whoa there. Alright, it looks as if I'm going to need to use my cellular device. Oh, that's good. Got my happy pills are here. Alright, let's see. Gmail. Come on, baby. Be there. Come on. Ah! You know what? It's not there. It's not. It is not there. So, with that being said, what do? You know, whenever something like that happens and you can't get Omnisphere, what do? You just say fuck it, and you find a new plugin. So we're just gonna mute it because at some point I'm sure I can get my plugin back and figure that out. But until then, we're gonna use, well, you know, not until then because this song is gonna get put out. So this is what's happening. All right, we're gonna put Serum right here. All right, update available. I don't want the update right now. Just fucking all right. Let's replace this one. I don't know what this shit. That sounds like a different song in complete. What? I don't even know what that is. Some sort of bell or like pluck. My dog is chasing his tail in the background. Wait, can you see him? Oh, you can kind of see him. It's pretty blurry. All right. Oops, I exited out of the TikTok. Oh, Mr. fucking Sherryar, thanks for hanging out, bro. You've been here for a minute. What's good, bro? Hope your day's been well. All right. So I think it was probably a pluck, because whatever it was definitely was not some sort of like main feature in the thing. Come on, come back down here. Okay, there you are, Mr. Mouse. Find a sound, so let's just add a little MIDI track, Mr. MIDI. Sorry, I don't need to be that weird. Let's add a MIDI track. We're gonna add Serum, and then we're gonna go in here, and we'll go down to Splice, and we're gonna go to like Future Wubs, and just start there with bass sounds. No. Okay. No. This is probably not. It's probably not what's gonna happen. No. That might though. Fucked it up, bro. Whatever. I cannot wait to finish all these songs so that I can make other songs. Okay. I think I might. This might work. Let me see. Right here. I don't know what key this song is in. Let's give it a little auto key thing real quick. At some point in time, I think it's in like B flat. I bet, because I like had this weird thing with B flat when I was a kid. Whenever I was a child, a tiny little child, and I made this song. B flat. Look at that. No. Wait. Yeah. No, it is. It's B flat. Yeah. See, I knew it. I was a little weirdo. I love B flat for some reason. Okay, so. Alright, that's gonna be a little too aggressive, so we gotta change that sound. It's not gonna work. We need like a. Alright, we want that, but I think I do want that, but. Alright, maybe. But maybe an octave lower. Yeah, there. So. probably just gonna get like a little weird. I'm just gonna add like a bunch of bass sounds real quick and fill in the second half of this drop. If anybody's watching this that is like new to making music, don't be so persistent. I had this weird thing with like I had to make all the sounds that I used at one point in time. Like when I made this song, I guarantee you every single sound in it I like made from scratch or like modified heavily. That was silly. I mean, it was good for like I guess learning what is what or whatever, but in the grand scheme of things, using presets is big help. All right. Wait, no, I need to be on this one. Maybe I just like it. Alright, I like that. Now let's like mix that in, and then let's see. That one, okay. Let's modify that sound a little bit. Let's get in here with the knobs. Maybe like some more. I like how it sounds like more mono. Or maybe a little bit less. I think that one needs like another sound then like layered on top of that one. So let's see if we can find. I want to find. That could sound good over it. Probably come come down in volume. Okay. Alright, so that like goes out, so then this one is, so that's gonna like need to come in. So that's gonna need to go. Let me attach that to the volume then. That sounds pretty sick right there. Let me like fix that so it doesn't sound like shit. And then let's just like warp the sound a little bit so it's less whatever. Triplets and then back the grid off a bunch, and we'll go like this, like tom tom. Does work. I fucking like that a lot, but I need to like add some like reverb. And I also need to like add some. Sound like more fucked up. I need to make it. Let's do the. Let's add another envelope and then. Hold up. Let's add an envelope to that. I need to add an LFO to it, and then let's do. Let's not do trigger. It needs to be free. It needs to be on like 1 bar. I don't know why it's kicking. Oh, hold up. Remove all modulators.
Yeah.
modulars. Change the issue of the vocals.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. If you're low, just hold me tight. I swear it'll come around. Believing we can go so high.
Alright, let's listen to that in the track.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. Oh, if you're low, just hold me tight. I swear it'll come around. Believing we can go so high.
Bro, good to see you. Greetings from Poland. Hoping to hear this song soon. Yeah, bro, you will. Can you play the whole thing, like, just for me, out of the song? Yeah. I'll play it. Let me pull back the this one little vocal frequency, and then I'll play the song from the top.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. Oh, if you're low, just hold me tight. I come around, believing we can go so high. We can go so high.
Alright, let's just change. We're gonna, like, make this sound. This needs to be a little bit. This needs to, like, flow into it, so we're just gonna go. I'm gonna change that third note, 'cause that's not right. That is right, and then this needs to be more. This needs to be more fucked up. More wacky noodles. Alright, let's. No, that's not gonna work. I need to take away some of the reverb, which is actually over here. And a little bit more of it than that, even. I'm ready to add.
Sorry, bro. I did not play the whole thing. My bad, dog. Bro, it has everything. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks, Al. Yep. Oh shit, it posted all three. That's okay, I guess. Alright. Let's see. I want to have more. Yeah, something more like that. Okay, that's better. Now I need to make it louder. Okay, that one doesn't sound cool the first time it does. Okay, so I can probably give that a little bit more volume. Alright, right there, I'm gonna change it, so I'm gonna take this same. I'm just gonna duplicate this, delete this, and then change this to be more like punctual, like. Alright, that needs to go like right there at the end. I'm gonna play the song from the top to the bottom, and anybody that's watching can listen to it. I gotta use the restroom. It's been, how long have we been on here? We're doing pretty good. We're 2 hours in, 2 into 4 hours. We're making good headway. I love, this is like, if nothing else, these live streams just like lock me in for like a certain period of time every day where I'm doing it. You know what I mean? I'm just doing the thing. Otherwise, sometimes I don't make time for really what's important to me. You know.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. Oh, if you're low, just hold me tight. I swear it'll come around. Believing we can go so high. We can go so high. I'll care for you like always and forever until the end of time.
Boom, microphone back on.
Alright, so whenever I listen to the song back, I always think to myself, there needs to be like a pause in between these two sections. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna create a little pause. Maybe let's see how long. Tell me you want to go be with everybody else. Maybe like this. Not quite. Let's do it again. Maybe just like what show? Yeah, like right there. Okay, it's like a little transition, and then we'll just add like the. Do something special there to make it sound cool, but I'm not exactly sure what yet. So let me just finish one thing at a time. Mute solo, resample. Alright, and then delete that. And then chop this and warp, drag it out like something like I think it is. So that it sounds more like it's supposed to be. And then warp this one forward. Centerpiece more like this. to make things not sound like let's just automate the tempo. Because that's a great tool that I'd never use anymore because I don't know why I don't. But yeah, let's just automate it to like speed it up a little bit, like kind of like that. So. There needs to be more. 0 viewers. Wait, hold up. No online viewers yet. The TikTok. Well, testimony, JB. I've been in the hospital a year ago. Solar flare was my lullaby when I was trying to fall asleep. Damn, bro. Thanks. That's crazy. It's 2 a.m. here. I have to go. See you on the next live or in the comments. Hell yeah, bro. I'll see you then. Thanks for being here, man. Alright. Mr. Testimony. The Kick Homies love to sell their service of viewers and followers and such. I wonder how popular that is. I wonder if a lot of people do that.
I'll care for you like always and forever until the end of time. I'll care for you like always and forever until the end of time. My heart's full of love for you. Inside and out you are a dime. I'll care for you even when you think you're not enough. So if you're low, I'll show you light. You win, shake it, it's rough. Believe in we can. I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and forever. And I'll care for you like always and forever until the end of time.
Now I just need to like add something to this kick drum during the verses to give it, I don't know, man, to make it not sound like that.
I'll care for you like
Maybe just
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. My dreams full of
maybe it just needs a little bit of like
I'll care for you like always and forever. I'll care for you like always and forever until care for you like always for you like always and forever until I'm in the
I think it just needs a little bit of like bounce.
I'll care for you like care for you. I'll care for you like always and forever. Always and forever. Always and forever. Always and forever. Always and forever until
Yeah, I just need to time it with the vocals a little bit.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the I'll care for you like always and forever until until I'm in the ground, in the ground. My dreams full of you, traveling from town to town.
Alright, so then I'm just gonna also add a I'm gonna take this and then I'm gonna join these and then I'm just gonna repeat those and then I'm
do the same thing over here. So now there's at least a little bit of a variation in them in comparison to what there was.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of you and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. Oh, if you're low, just hold me tight. I swear it'll come around. Believing we can, it'll come around. It'll come around. Believing we can go. Traveling from town to town. I won't ever. I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of you and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down.
Alright, you know what? Maxie joined, and then Maxie left. Viewers won. Wow, very good, very good. Let's just fucking heart it, just heart the shit out of it. Oh, heart it so much. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Just like level my hearts up. I have 1,000 hearts. I have 1 million hearts. I just heart it so much. I love it. You guys don't see what's actually happening. I'm just on my TikTok thing. I'm just hitting the heart button a bunch, and I doubled my likes. Look at that. In 10 seconds, I went from 83 to 163. So, you know, it's pretty special. But you know, I won't brag. I won't brag. I won't brag. You know, I won't brag. All right.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground.
Alright, the one thing that could definitely upgrade this is a cooler drum groove, because that drum groove is obviously pretty straight. So let's go into Splice and cheat, because I don't have the desire to try to make my own drum groove, to be honest with you. So, wait, hold up. Browse. I went to browse. Not available. Why? Oh, goodness. Let's... Okay, we're going to log on in. Password, boom, finger, splice. Boom. Copy. Yeah, you want that shit? You want that? You got it. Everyone in the world has my Splice account now. Actually, that's probably dumb as fuck, because then they could buy plugins or something. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want you to do that. It's bad. Look at this fella. I like his style. He's sitting on a poof, playing the keyboard while he's on his like computer, adjusting the knobs. It's pretty stylish. Okay. Drum loop, because we're just gonna cheat all the way. All right, and then we're gonna go house, because that's pretty much what I need. And then technically this is gonna be like a... Let's try it. Let's see how this goes. That's like, are you in heaven? I don't know. Some days I feel happy. Other days I feel sad. Actually, I feel pretty good most of the time. Okay, here we go. Go over to Ableton. Okay, bro. Transfer screen, son. I don't know what the deal is. You can't go transfer the screen now, huh? Alright, so it looks like we're gonna, in this process, we're gonna have to make a new little channel, because that's obvious. We're gonna have to do that one way or another. to make a little channel. We're gonna put it up top because that's where all my drum loops normally go. And then we're gonna need to make this nice and small. Come on. You don't need to be this big. Where's it at? Where's the size thing? You know, I think the new Ableton is gonna have a integration where I don't even have to do any of this anymore. Alright, let's see.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the
No, it has to be more straight because my vocals are super straight. So I have to find something that's like a little bit less happy. We're gonna take their 4 on the floor because maybe theirs sounds a little bit better than mine did. Not that that even makes any sense, but let's just try it.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. My dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. If you're low, just hold me tight. I swear it'll come around. Believing we can go so high.
Okay, there is another thing I could try. I could try to do, excuse me. I could try to go down here into my like little effects, my effects row, right, and add a sound down here, and then do impact, right, boom, impacts. That's pretty sick. I like that one. I've obviously used that before, apparently.
I'll care for you like I'll care for you.
I do that because it goes. Let's just do the big cinematic one. Let's see how that sounds because that's kind of probably what I'm going for, anyways. I'm just fighting it.
I'll care for you. I'll care for you like always and forever.
Pretty much that's what I want. So I'm just gonna add the kick drum, the regular kick drum, the one that I had previously, and then we're just gonna take that like all the goofy shit away. So we're just gonna add that.
I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. My dreams full of.
I think the issue with doing the 4 on the floor with it is it's at 111 BPM, and 111 is like a little bit too slow to do the fucking 4 on the floor without having a bunch of other percussion or like some other percussion to like tie it in. And I want it to sound simple. I don't want to like have a bunch of percussion going. I'm sure I can make it work. So that could be an option. That could be like what I might have to do to make it sound the way I want it to sound, or have the feeling. You know, sound the way I want it to sound. I don't know how I want it to sound, but the feeling that I want it to have, I do know that. Alright, so right here I'll be.
I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and forever until.
Let's just like drop this a key or two because I think it's a little bit too. I'm gonna max this out again. 1 second. Let me say.
I'll care for you like always.
Yeah, that's better. It was not in the right key prior.
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the.
And then let's add some of the reverb that's in the song to the thing. And then let's drop the volume of this down a little bit.
I'll care for you like I'll care for you like until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you.
Alright, right there is where I'm gonna like bring in a little bit of a percussion loop. Thomas, what's going on, my big guy? Come here. Come here, Papa. Come here, Papa. Come on. Yes, who's a good boy? He's a big guy that just wants love and attention. Yes, he does. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. I don't know who Jayla is, but what up, Jayla? Hope you guys are having a lovely evening. My Thomas, I love my Thomas boy. He's such a good guy. He just wants all the attention. He's like gonna get up fully on my lap right now. Is that what's gonna happen? You wanna get up? You want all the attention? You said, Dad, pay attention to me and only me. Okay. You can sit on my lap even though you're a fucking full-grown dog. You gotta try to sit though. You can't be weird. Come on, use your back legs. You're being weird. Are you gonna stay or are you gonna flop off by accident? Nope, you can't move. You have to sit. You have to sit big. You're a big guy now. You can't just... It's hard for you to sit on my lap, you know?
I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. Oh, if you're low, just hold me. I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever.
I think I'm just gonna automate the volume up. Wait, I don't know where that shit was at. Wait, hold up. Command Z a few times. Thomas gave up on sitting on my lap. He said that's too hard, bud. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Is it like 11? Alright, so then let's just go in here. I'm sure I have a volume automation somewhere. Yep, right there. So then, like right here, let's just go up to that.
I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. Oh, if you're low, just hold me tight. I swear it'll come around. Believing we can go so high. Whoa, we can go so high. I'll care for you like always and forever. I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. Oh, if you're low, just hold me tight. I swear it'll come around. Believing we can go
by playing it does not mean it's gonna stay. Please do not judge it too much. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, I like that snare, but nothing else is staying. I don't like that kick drum. It's not very cool per se. Alright, we're just gonna keep these two. I'm gonna emphasize the first snare, so it'll be like these. I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. My dreams. Alright, so maybe I'm gonna put it for the first half, and then we're gonna put it for the second half too. But I might take it away from the first half. I'll care for you like. And we're also gonna let it sag behind the beat a tiny bit because it needs to. I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. My dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. Alright, then we're gonna pitch it up like a semitone or something maybe. I'll care for you like always and forever until I'm in the ground. My dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna say tops because I don't need the low end. For you like always and forever until I'm in the verse on.
I'll care for you like always.
On O down beat.
I'll care for you like always and forever. I'll care for you like always and forever. Until I'm in the.
Tommy. My puppy wants out so bad. 1 second. You don't want to be up here, do you? You tired of being up here? You want to go hang out with everybody else? Alright, let's see.
I'll care for you like always and forever. I'll care for you like always and forever. Until I'm in the ground. My dreams full of
Maybe I don't bring the hi-hat into the second half. I feel like I've done all this before in the past.
I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and forever.
Okay, so I think that it needs to be like a these. Because it is double time, so I don't know exactly why I was pretending it wasn't. It needs to be like something like that.
I'll care for you like always.
And then these need to probably like come down.
I'll care for you like always and forever. Until I'll care for you like always. I'll care for you like always and forever. Until
These need to go up higher.
I'll care for you like always and forever. Until I'll care for you like always and forever. Until I'm in the ground. My dreams full of you. Traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. I won't ever be the type that kicks. Won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. If you're low, just hold me tight. I swear it'll come around. Believe in we can go. I'll care for you like always and forever. Until I'm in.
Okay, I'm overcomplicating this. Let's take all this away.
I'll care for you like always and forever. Until I'm in the ground. My dreams full of me and you. Traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. I'll care for you like always and forever.
here. Hey. I didn't grab it yet. Alright, there we go. Hand clap. Added. Why is it not playing? I wonder if I have my keyboard plugged in. I do not have it plugged in. Oops. I guess I gotta go all the way to this. Is it not plugged in all the way? Oh, there it is. That should be plugged in. iRing key, yeah. Alright, well now that's working, so I guess I don't need this.
That's not so good. The vocals themselves are like kind of out of time. That's rough. It's like they're in time, but they're like a little bit out of time on that one phrase. So putting that clap there does sound. Alright, so we're just gonna go in here and take a little chunk of these. Take this piece. And then I'm gonna figure out something for there. Probably just pause it right there. Simple. Let's see if that sounds good or if that's just like cheesy. I need more context. Alright, I'm playing it from the beginning.
Until I'm in the ground.
Maybe let's do the cheat, and let's just see if this works, because maybe this will work, and I don't have to try hard. Because sometimes trying hard just doesn't sound good, you know? Alright, data life, sausage fattener. That's not at all what I want. I want the endless smile. I want to smile endlessly. Alright, now, we're just going to take the old one knob, and give it one of these. Okay, that could work. Let's try a different one. Let's try this one. Okay, that's almost right. But I don't want it to, I want it to like, I want it to change like later actually. I want it to be like pretty much. What's happening? That's not what I want. I just wanted to do this. Yes, that's right there. Okay, now I just need to find that. I finished. We successfully we handled that. We handled that mission of getting drums in here that didn't sound so horrid as a 4-on-the-floor kick drum, because it just sounded so boring to me. All right, let's do a like a. Click. The click sound. Where's my click sound at? What, man? There's another page of click sounds. I know there's more. Yeah, I think that might be it. Snare and clap at the same time as that. That's not right. It doesn't matter. Here, I'm gonna play it from here.
If you know, just hold me tight.
sound like over compressed enough, so let's make it sound over compressed with sausage fattener. I want that to make the filter rise too. That standard at least. I need to figure out if I actually want that bass or not, and if I do, I think I need to shape it a little bit more. I need to make that's sick as fuck. I like that. I just need to make it more plucky and less like make it more like you know. That's all you need. That's all you need to do. Make it more of a instead of a That'll solve all your problems in life. Just make it more of a Alrighty. Well, call me Young Charles. Little Charles. Alright. That's that. So just copy and paste that, because I could do the thing. Let's get weird. Let's make it better. Let's make the song cooler. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a new first half to the drop so that we don't sound like we made the song in 2011. Although the song is going to kind of sound like it was made in 2011 no matter what, because it's just kind of, I think it's vibe. I don't know if it necessarily sounds like that, but it kind of does. Gen Z, what is this? That's what Gen Z likes, apparently. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. That's not a bad sound. That's gonna be the first one. So we're just gonna keep that first one. We're also just gonna mute that and see if there's another idea that sounds better. But I'm just gonna load up another serum. Actually, I should have just duplicated the channel because that'd have been easier. All right, next one. That's sick as fuck. I don't know exactly what it is. But I know the first one is definitely. Let me just look at the chord progression, and I probably will figure it out. It's probably just simply the same. If I copy and paste this. Detuned it upwards because I think it was detuning itself downwards. Alright, and now since this is kind of like a, I do like this. This is pretty sick. But since there's not a lot of like low end in it, I'm gonna take out the sub and I'm gonna duplicate the channel, and then I'm gonna find like a much heavier. The first part, but I need to like adjust where the note hits. Do like I just want that. You know, I don't necessarily love it. I just like love how the first note hits, but I don't necessarily.
But so fuck it. Let's just take this and let's see if we can find the note. Let's put in the. I think that is it. Shit where I type the fucking note in. I need to find a sound that I can play in. I don't think I want wobbles, so I think that's what I need to. The sound. This is gonna get so sick. Hold the fuck up. It's gonna fucking sound like 2012 Skrillex, boy. That is what's happening right now. Is we're gonna go make a 2012 Skrillex drop. Just double that down, and then we're gonna print that sound. I don't think I need to send that to the bass channel. That shit is.
it's just that part right there that I'm gonna take out right there, like the. Honestly, the old drop sounds like ass cheeks compared to that, to be honest. I need to take a little bit of distortion off of that. That one needs to be like more. I just need to like. I need to throw some EQs on them, but that's not happening today. I'm like gonna just focus. I'll finish mixing this one tomorrow. Duplicate that, except we're gonna take this first note and not make it start until like right there. Will it sound right? Let me see. Alright, so this is why we're gonna print the sound now, Isaac. Fuck. Sometimes I say I'm gonna do things and then I'm like, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna properly print it too. We're gonna solo. We're gonna turn off the mastering chain, and then we are going to, which I did not do for this sound, but that's gonna be okay. And then we're gonna hit record right here. Wow. All right, so now we got that. So we're gonna duplicate that little print. We're gonna mute this one. We're gonna group these together and call them growl. No, yoit bass. And then we're gonna label this also like a darker purple. All right. Relabel this. Oh, my bad. Print, and then. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, so maybe I do like kind of copy the vocals with this. I'm not exactly sure yet. Let's figure this out. If I'm gonna do that, I can top it like this, and then I can go like this. I don't want this to sound like shit, so let's change that. Let's reverse this. And then let's take this and make this like double time, so like. Also for two reasons. That's not actually what happens. It does do this. Play from the beginning of the song. I'm gonna take a piss right quick. Let's see, what time is it? Alright, we're wrapping up. We got like 20 minutes left, 30 minutes left.
Always and forever until I'm in the ground. Oh, my dreams full of me and you, traveling from town to town. I won't ever be the type that kicks you when you're down. Oh, if you're low, just hold me tight. I swear it'll come around, believing we can go so high. Whoa, we can go so high.
off and it sounds like better. So we're gonna have to change that mastering chain. I need to also make this like. So it has to put it on like beats, and then put it on like the transient, and then put it on like 16th, like. I fucking hate that. God. Raina, I see you. I see your text message. I see the messages. Hello. What's up? How frustrating. How frustrating that is. How far I have fallen. That's sad. That's okay. Alright. So let's think. I'm gonna have to come back to it with a fresh mind. I made progress. There is some things that are better for sure.
I'll care for you like always forever until the end of time. My heart's full of love for you. It's time that you are a dime. I'll care for you even when you think you're not enough. Oh, if you look, I'll show you light. You when it gets rough. Believe in we can go so high. We can go so
Okay, there is issues. I do see how that is not actually so good listening back. I think that really I just need to that pattern's cooler. that. Let's put it on this one. And then let's just also like do that for this. And then let's take this and then shove that down into 4. Kind of just repeating this method. Alright, and then we'll just kind of copy and paste for the second half of that one. Actually, no, we won't. And then we'll copy and paste this. Let's go. Let's just do something fucking weird. Let's like take it, pitch it up an octave. And then let's take this and shorten it and then do. Dubstep, bitch. Fuck with me. Oh my god. Alright, now I don't have much time left. I have 20 minutes. I have time. Alright, so let's do another channel, and we're just gonna copy and paste all of this down there and delete it from up here. Okay. Here it sounds like super mono. That's great. I love that. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that, and then we're going to add some echo, I think. Let's see. Audio effects. I think we're going to add the echo. Much echo. son. There was somebody on Twitch literally watching this entire time, and I just really appreciate them for doing that. They did not follow me, so I am confused as to that because they did watch me for an hour and a half at least, and they didn't follow me, so that is not really necessarily a good sign for me. But you know, there they go. So yeah. Sheesh. Yeah. All right. So I am happy about where this is at. I think I did.
So high. We can go so high.
Very good. But I feel like it needs to have like a. I think this like crash needs to be like. Like I need to have like a ride symbol or some shit, like some sort of ride. I wonder if I put like a mask on my face if more people would watch the live stream. You know? And just like don't show my face. They're like, I don't want to watch this kind looking white male fucking make music. Alright, I'm gonna do loop and then I'm gonna type in dubstep because let's try to cheat. Let's see if it works. Let's see if cheating works. Dubstep. Drum and bass, no. Dubstep. Tear out dubstep, there you go. Sure. Something like that is probably what I want actually. It just doesn't want to transfer screens for some reason. I don't know if it's because of... Alright, for this side I think I'm going to have to do a different loop, so we're just going to New. And then we're gonna find something else. Too much. That's the whole drum beat. Let's try that. That sounds like it could be fun. No, hey. Okay, pretty much. Actually, perfect. But let's just do this. Yeah, that is perfect. That's great. So where's the... Chop them loops up, son. Chop, 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 chop. That's my motherfucking skill, boy. I can chop some motherfucking loops like a champion. I'm a chop, loop chopping champion. I'm a loop chopping champion. That's who I am. I am a loop chopping champion. That is who I am. I'm a loop chopping champion. Well, let me see if I can do like a redneck. I'm a loop chopping champion. Yeah, I'm a loop chopping champion, son. Yeah, there it goes. I'm a loop chopping champion. I'm a loop chopping champion. Let's see. That was like British. Let's see if I can do. I'm a loop chopping champions. I'm a loop chopping champion, bloke. I'm a loop chopping champion, bloke. How about yourself? Let me see. I'll try Jamaican, but I don't think I'm gonna do it very well at all. I need some a friend to help me. I would just say, bomb clap. That's all I got. All right. So from the top.
We can go so high. We can go so high. until I'll care for you like 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 always and forever, always and forever, always and always and forever, always and forever, always and forever, and it's 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 always and forever, and always and forever, and it's always and forever, and it's for you, always and ever, always and ever. I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and ever. I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and ever. I'll care for you like always and ever. I'll care for you like always and ever. I'll care. I'll care for you like 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 I'll care for you for you for you like I'll for you like for you like for you like for you like I'll care 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 for you like care for you like oh I'll care for you I'll care for you like always and ever. I'll care for you like I'll care.
I don't know what I'm really doing right now. There's really like I have no there's not a point to this. It's just the end of the song, but I wanted to like put it on some sort of like chop thing, and I'm just like chopping it by hand instead of like chopping it. You know what I really should do? I should put it in a granulator.
I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and ever. I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and ever. Always and ever. Always, always and ever. 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 I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll.
Alright, let me just chop that shit. Hit that, boom, boom.
I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and ever. I'll care.
Alright, hold up. Let me just add this to my track. Alright, boom.
For you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and ever. I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and ever. I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and ever. I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and ever.
I'm just doing things. Is it necessary? No, it's not. It's not necessary, but it sounds kind of cool.
I'll care for you like 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 always and ever. I'll care for you like I'll care for you like I'll care for you like always and ever.
I think I'm just gonna put like the and a smile on it as well. That's what I'm gonna do, and then just automate that bad boy.
per usual, because that's what you do, is you just add a little automation. Alright.
I kind of hate how that reverb tail sounds, but so let's just automate that down, I guess, and then add this one to see if that sounds any better. It might not. It might just sound like shit either way, but whatever. It doesn't sound as bad. We could also automate a delay on it. We could also change the endless smile. And then not take it away. Wait, hold up. Let's add that, and then let's add this. Hey, get on there. Get on the screen, big dog. Get on the screen. Yeah, pretty much that, except I don't want it to... Let's just do that, and then we'll just die it down a little bit quicker, and then we're gonna add the echo. We're gonna take the echo, a little old echo. We're gonna just copy and paste this one, because it's right there. And then we're gonna automate the dry wet, because we don't want it on the main vocals, obviously, because that would be wretched. So we take it on here, and then we just come over here, and then add another one, bottoming, and then we're gonna change it, because we don't want 30-second notes, we want like 8th notes dotted. And then we don't want that much stereo, so we're not gonna do that. And then that's probably, don't even really want much reverb, and then we definitely want ping pong, so let's try Alright, yes, that's the sound, but we don't want it to come in that soon because it sounds like shit. So let's try right here. Still not right, so let's try it on the last beat. Alright, now let's take it off of the sync mode and let's slow it down. Slow down a little bit more. Let's just, that doesn't need to be at 100%. Let's just take it down to like 70.
And there we go. Little echo delay then. Holy cow. Such a hard task. Not really. Alright. Well, lovely live stream. Great. We made a lovely headway. Stunning headway. Excellent. Extravagant. What are other synonyms? That still needs to be tucked in more, you know what I'm saying? It really does. It really does. I think taking that off and then adding, let's see how many minutes I have left. Can I do it? Oh, it's already 9 o'clock. I gotta get off of here. I gotta like hold true to my schedule. Alright, let's add this on there for a rough idea for tomorrow. Something like that. I'll tweak it up tomorrow. I probably will change some things. I'm gonna print this real quick though, so I can like listen to it tonight and see. Oh Shaz, I forgot to put the master chain on it, but I kind of, it like sounds really good without it. So you know, like, does it sound better with it? I don't know.
It sounds more tame as soon as I fucking put this on here. Sorry, I should not. Wow. Just putting the limiter on there takes away so much. That sucks. That does suck. That really does suck. Alright, I'm gonna print it as is and then I'll figure out how to make it sound good with a master chain tomorrow. If only it could be that easy. I'm sure that honestly I probably have to like drop all the volumes and do a thing. You know what I mean? I can't just, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to. Oh man. Oh, I wonder if my Twitch stream is like, has it just like restarted several times? Because it says 24 minutes and I know I've been on here for since 5 o'clock. So I don't know what that shit's talking about. Oh. Easel day. Easel day. Easel day. It's okay. It's okay. It's an easel day. Bitcoin. Store your money in my assets. Furniture. Buy my furniture as an asset. Alright, get a little trizzy transfer. Hold up. Let's just bleep. Let's hit collect all save actually. That's important. Very important. Collect all and save. Save as I'll care 2025. Wow. So many years. Okay, save. Boom. Let's hit collect all save one more time just in case the goblins of the MacBook are trying to take advantage of me or something. Alright. I'm gonna send the I'll care, the pavement, and where's it at? It's over here. This one. Bam. So these are the ones those are the ones that are changed. Alright, and then these can all get thrown away, and this can also get thrown away because that is not what we need. Alright, let's just send these over to my cellular device. Share to Cellyphone. Boom. 3 files. Cool. Alright, team. Thank you to anybody and everybody who watched this. Even though there's 3 people watching right now. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Alright, till tomorrow. Bye.